It is a Typhlosion. Hello, Lusa. How are you doing? Well, I mean, I can relate to that. So I'm just assuming you're waiting, like, for your shift to actually start? Or something like that? I think I did the same thing, like a few weeks ago, actually. It's been, I'm pretty sure I fricked up. And, it came in, like, an hour or two early. So I got paid more. I'm not gonna complain about it, though, because, money is nice to have. Out of curiosity, can you ask like a manager if you can just sign in early? Or something like that? So I did forget to put that one up. Give me a minute. Okay, that's fair, I guess. I wouldn't do that. He's still actually... Oh, damn. Well, he's going on a little adventure, I think. He's gonna get some Pokemon out of a cave. I was not aware he went out that early, though. What errors? Oh. Damn, that's rough. I can't believe I've been booped. Boopus. I'll probably go back and continue, like, relabeling my streams correctly in a bit, but, yeah, we have gaming to do, actually. We have some nice vibing, we have some gaming. I can't believe it, chat. Game Freak is presenting something. Whenever you see now saving something, 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 auto-saving feature. Shut the frick up. I have to do it, chat. I have to do it to them. I had to do it. I could not. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Can you not just look at me like a normal person? Pick your appearance. This as God, I get to just control. I can control how you look. Because I decided it would fit really well, and therefore I turned it on. It's as simple as that. Screw it, we're going Pants Magoo. Your Pokemon has been chosen. What is your name, Orgo? Ghost of Bonnie. I'm God, I already know this information, you stupid fucking idiot. I'm just making you look bad. Oh, you know it. See, now does this look like the absolute S-tier character? Or what? You know, sometimes you just have to reuse some really good tracks, you know, Pokemon, you know, they have it available. Why not use it? Pokemon Shigi no Dungeon. Augustavani. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. This is literally the intro. This is literally intro to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think Game Freak is now learning if they can't make something decent, just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon themes. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Okay, I already know this. Orgostavani. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Oh. What? No, my iPhone. I need my iPad. Chat, no. It's over. Oh my god. Get it? It's literally God. Oh. Thanks for returning my phone. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay, chat. This is the most important line of the entire game. Wake up! Someone, wake up! Oh, do you wake up? Oh, do you wake up? Are you alive, my boy? This dingus. He turned. Yes, I like that theory. Yes, you've come up with quite an interesting theory, though. You see, Arceus has turned my cell phone into a Nintendo Switch, and therefore, Bidoof. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. God damn it. Why? Why is this so much like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Monsters Inc. We scare because we care. Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Yeah, made the shock and fall somehow addle your memory. So your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I doubt it. Ah, I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. Unless Arceus left me a freaking giant house of God. I don't know. Did you say I don't know twice? What the hell? So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. This is a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. Somehow. Like I'm like spacing out and shit. You kid, you're kind of confusing me. But I mean, well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Crew. There's no water here, Usher. What? How are you making plish plash sound effects when there's no water? Oh, I completely forgot. I've just caught these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Do you even know what the hell a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I'm wearing a Pokeball shirt, you stupid idiot. You're so unpoggers in other today language that you wouldn't understand and would confuse the hell out of you. Ah, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, so what might your name be? You said it already. To God, it's Orgo Stevani, okay? Oh, your name is Orgo Stevani. Okay. Fucking weird ass name. I mean, that name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Looks at the origin of the name. Looks back. Funny you say that. Oh, I need to introduce myself. My name is Leventon. It appeared on the screen already, so I mean, I'm a little late to introducing myself. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these. God fucking damn it, not again. Oh, blasted bother, my stupid idiot Pokemon's running away again. I gotta go get those things back. You wanna help me? Bye. God damn it, get back here, you little shits. Dude, imagine appearing in the world of Pokemon, like, years before you're really actually born. Can I run? I cannot run. Oh. It's a Jesus phone. There's a glowing beeping object over there. The professor in his stupor must have missed it. I found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape, you feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. Take my cellular device. I'm going to expand this this thing and something. Seek out all Pokemon. Can I do stuff? Uh-huh. Yo, chat, we can play in first person. I think it's silly too. I'm quite inclined to agree. Ah, yes, modern technology. Ah, alas, yet another miss. Oh, hey, girlfriend. I knew you'd come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. The sky had a child. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm really bad at aiming. I need some help, actually. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit more about these three first. That one's Rowlet. You bastard ruined my marriage. They photosynthesize like a plant and they battle with their sharp feathers. Cool. That one's a Cyndaquil. The fire burning on its back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. And that one near the pond is Oshawott. What? Well, I mean, it's clear. He said his marriage was ruined. You know, it sucks, but what are you gonna do? You know, well, you can't help it when McFrickin' Rowlet eats your wife's prized china and just ruins everything. Yeah, I decided to pick it up. I thought it'd be a fun game to goof around with. I'm still hoping that it's gonna be good. But still got some concern, you know. And the one near the pond is Oshawott. It killed my daughter in battle. It mauled her in front of my face. It was brutal, I can't believe it. He's the reason why my wife left me as well, because it was my daughter's favorite cup before she was killed by this Oshawott. Cyndaquil did nothing wrong though. That thing's been in my family for literally years. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Oshawott naps while floating in water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly, aka a shell. Oshawott, you're still not in. This Oshawott does not understand that you have to be in water to make a sound effect that sounds like splish, splish, splash. What a tragic time. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Hell, you are my boy. You catch these Pokemon with these balls. 50 freaking Pokeballs. Okay. Oh, yo, I remember having a cool Pokemon that went in one of these. His name was Corius or something. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. That may be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned that these creatures are strange, marvelous creatures. So what's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. I don't think that's how that works, but I guess that's okay. And that's where these Pokeballs come in. These are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at them at the Pokeball, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. Be awfully grateful if you could catch my stupid fucking otter, and my stupid fucking owl, and my not stupid fire type. Now the proper technique is to take him at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from my own to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Fear me. I did not know that every Pokemon can learn Minimize. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's easy. These nuts! God damn, you caught one of them. You got quite a knack for this Pokemon catching business, it seems, Orgo. Jolly useful skills to have around here. Only two of my darling asshole. I mean, the two that I hate are. I mean, I love them dearly. They're all I have left after my wife left me. Still, you don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Nah, I can probably pop a different name, obviously. There's a name I've not thrown out for a Typhlosion in a while. Or a pair of them. Oh, wait, I caught it. Okay. Oh yeah, that happens. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another boy, old ball. Fool. My aim is perfect. That's right. See, that aggression that owl has is clearly why my wife left me. Thank you so very much indeed. Oh, what a relief it is to have all these back. I don't know what Pepto-Bismol, because that was a different time period. You see, 3 Pokemon you just got have just arrived at our village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village only as if they knew you'd come falling. Also, good morning, Retro. I feel like I completely missed that, but thank you. But I must say, Orgo Stavani, I was taken aback with how well you knew how to throw some ball. How is it that you know how to catch Pokemon when you've only just arrived recently here? It's intuition. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Leventon. It is intuition. I am a master of throwing balls. I am the champion. I was the champion of Sinnoh. I punted Cynthia. You don't know who that is, but I punted her. One can't help but think that there's a reason why you appeared here now. I'm supposed to meet God. What the fuck? Oh my god, you weren't kidding. What? Seek out all Pokemon? Object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be that God is literally texting you right now? It's gonna send you a selfie? That's such a goofy thought. God is texting you. He's going to send you a selfie. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god, I can't believe this revelation just hit me. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. See, I have a dream. It's to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We're in a field. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all these Pokemon found in a region. God, man, I would laugh my ass off if it was like one of those images where it's like a kid just like sending like a selfie of itself, but it's Arceus. And he's just like saying, I want to see the bobs. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And there lies in the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have just only been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. We're entering me? Are you breaking my psyche? What? Laventon, I just met you. You don't do this to people. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Exactly, no. It's pretty clear that this is going to become a meme. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Well, shall we help one each other out? My boy! Well, fine. Okay. You've convinced me. But remember, this is symbiotic. I help you, you help me, and we both get to that point where we throw bricks. Then, whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've got a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these stupid my beloved Pokemon, besides Cyndaquil, which is actually beloved, back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you proper clothes and a meal and all that. I want to wear my shorts. Follow me then on to Jubilife Village. Arceus, what the hell are you doing up there? Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my guardsmen. My homie guardsmen. Guardsmen. This lad has taught me a word. It's called homie. He also taught me the word. It's called the shitting. I don't know what it means, but it sounds amazing. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit, not forest. We don't fucking care. Bring it. It's a child. I love how just absolutely freaking mortified he looks at times. He just has that, he just summons that look of he's about to lose his sanity. This way, if you please. Oh, you say, oh, time stream's being messed up? Okay. I don't know what Pokemon music to look up here. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I know exactly what to look up here. Technically speaking, yes. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition League. This road we're on is known to locals as Canela Road. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's not much to do and something, and since we know little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to step foot out of the village. Fucking wimps. Now this impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall, something expedition. Oh, botheration, I almost forgot. Need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. They're gonna power the thing. Oh. The Wallflower it's called. Go meet me there. Somehow it seems to show you where to go next. I like how they don't even have the default character for this. Stupid idiot. I'm gonna creep around the town. Can I pick up a barrel and throw it? I want to pick up and throw barrels at you small child. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. Chio, you're a fucking wimp. See me? I'm now walking into you. And I'm crouching. By the way, how old is Chio supposed to be? I don't know. Also, for that point you've made earlier, that's fair, but at the same time, you know, you're talking to a Typhlosion, okay? I feel like I'd be like, well, what else is new? Owaka. She does. At least this kid's, at least shows Goofy swaying kind of like makes the A post make sense. Back in my hometown, I got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. A pose, A pose, A pose, A pose, A pose, A pose. Dangerous Pokemon, A pose. It came here too, how come? To beat up stupid kids like you, and then I just like throw a fist at a small child. And then I just like yeet them into the river. And then this guy's just like, he's just sitting here having a normal day and he just sees a child wash up and hold on to this like water wheel for dear life. Wait, investigate what? Oh. We're on Cannoli Bridge. Well, maybe I can. But I want to visit the not wallflower. Is this my home? Probably not. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hon. Why may you be from? Hey, Era. Is that mustard? Ah, well, you're awfully suspicious. He just sags. God, I gotta admit, I just love how sad we look whenever we're being, like, talked down to. Like, it's just an amazing kind of sad. Hey, Fun Size, thank you for the host. Huh? What? Why is Dawn here? Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by Pokemon? You'd be minced meat by in those flimsy clothes. The guard let you through. You must have ties to somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Leventon? He's a scholar from a far away place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried about him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock a while ago, and I had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. He's gonna fucking die, Chud. Unfortunately, it's as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! Are you my grandma? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you make a good point. Maybe she's like wearing armor. She's like wearing like a Kevlar vest underneath. But everything will be quite alright right now. Orgo is here to help us with the Pokédex, baby. I'm highly... Okay. Okay, wait. You met somebody recently, and your first plan is to appoint him to the Survey Corps. You can't simply slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Oh, it's Silene. So that means we're about to get a lot of stupid people in the Corps because Silene is allowing our good friend Leventon to put whoever the hell he wants into this. Captain Silene. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, of course. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Leventon has told me about how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Bruh, I'm 20. I'm short in this game, but goddamn. Alright. Quite old enough to work for your keep. I suddenly just like expand and I'm just like a full-grown adult and just scares the hell out of Out of everyone, they're just like, what? What? How did you? What? But we simply can't take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Chat. They said the word. They said it. They said it. Chat. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. You've done it, Silene. You've summoned the fans. It's over, chat. We're screwed.
Sus.
The funny words. It's happened. Oh! Without any idea of their skills or origins. Yep, we're summoning 10-year-olds now. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, I see. A most reasonable decision, Captain. I'm sure you'd care for us to join us for our meal. I'm sure you got questions for this little bastard. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. I mean, such a wonderful person. Aloof as always, I see. No matter. The rest of us can share a meal and have some pleasant conversation then, eh? Yeah, I know. The 10-year-olds are being summoned. It's like Dark Souls again. Benny, old chum, you better make me some potato mochi if you please, but make it 3 for today, baby! Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. This tastes like Chungus. Professor Leventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Oh, well, he fell out of the fucking the sky hole. Shit. We fell out of the sky hole. The one the people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Does it sound like I'm fucking joking, you little shit? I'm a scientist, you idiot. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomenon. I concern myself with only the facts. He fell out of a sky hole, goddammit. You hear me, Akari? Why do you always have to bring me down? Now you already know that there are many Pokemon here in the Sui region. That there are, in the grass, in the forest, by the water, and in hell itself. Our job as a Survey Corps is to reach them and find out what kind of creatures they are. I'm continuing this, you know what? We'll keep this song going. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. I got dunked on by a stupid idiot Pokemon. Not one of the ones that I have. I've loved those little jerks. They ruined my marriage. Oh yeah, no worries, Lusa. Have a good day at work though. You take it easy. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where you come in, Orgo. You successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the galaxy team is capable of feats such as that, which means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. You caught 3 of them and... Hell. What are you? You demon. Oh. We have a hard time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your balls well, and well, it seems your new friend here is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have enough leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato monkey, you know. The slow progress of that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Well, we're about to get some good shit because of this kid, bro. Did you just call me bro, Leventon? Yes, this child has taught me much in his language. Now eat up, Orko, and think, if you make it onto the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. You just say he fell out of the sky. Leventon, what are you doing? That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that Orgo Stevani has a cell phone? I mean, a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Orgo Stevani's skills. Yeah, apparently we're a time traveler. Let's just hope it's not misplaced. Orgo Stevani, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Okay. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you to tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, perhaps your death in the wilds. Chat, we're gonna fail, and we're going to be an outsider hermit. Oh. Captain Silene is somewhat like Hisui, in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend had enough falling for one day. With that, I bid you both a good night. What a fucking idiot. I mean, okay, good night, Orgo. Bye. Bye, probably great-grandmother. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Fuck. Okay, wait. This is not the right... Okay, wait. No, I know what to play here. What if I just eat these flowers in front of this guy? See, you know, I bet we're gonna fail, and then we're gonna have to go live out in the wild. And then we're just going to show them up, like, we're just gonna waltz on into the village with, like, an army of Pokemon. That'd be funny, right? Investigate. We'll light it on fire. Oh, nice. Is this a sink? Yo, okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries, fun. No worry, fun size. You take it easy. Yes. Clothes. Wait, what's this? Yo. Change. No, I don't want to rest yet. I want to look around. Damn it. Can't change clothes. Yes, we will rest until tomorrow. Whoa, it did some weird tree shit. The next day. Morning, Oh. Good morning, Orgo. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, sir. So, let's give it our all. Can I, like, change my clothes? I want to look cool. Honestly, I will say this, though. So far, I'm kind of liking this. This is... You know, I can appreciate someone actually saying, hey, if you screw this up, you're going out to probably die. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you've had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Yes. Dude, I wonder if I can get, like, the Stevani Sample. Let's go to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Woo, can I buy clothes? Hi. Can I buy clothes? It's pretty clear you sell clothes here. You have clothes everywhere. Yo. Yes. Chat, we can cut our hair. Choi. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Again, like I understand it's a lot earlier, so, you know, if you guys have things to do, go do them. You guys are good. Hey, good luck with the class. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. The medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Okay, I just made funny, amazing, sad face again. Captain Silene Orgo Stevani is here. You may enter. I had to do something. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry to turn in the 360. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the field, or Obsidian Fieldlands, and catch 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 different Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Also, I have to agree, she is quite imposing. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, as if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team will not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need into the field. Now, what if I just proceeded to waste any money that she supplies me with? That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mode of dress. Akari. Shut up. No one cares. Oh yeah, no. I really like the sad face that my character makes. I'll expect you to step in and if anything goes awry. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone. You can do some different tasks or something. Missions and requests. Oh. It's, well, it's undone. Pardon, Orgo, come see me for a minute. I'm gonna double stuff you with money. Now then, a jolly morning to all of us. Is something the matter, Professor Leventon? Yes, of course. Well, you see, I learned that Cyrell is going to assassinate. I mean, what? No. To complete our Pokédex and, well, survive this unforgiving land, Orgo Stabani must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of the Pokemon, I just got the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh, damn. Crew. There's still no water, Oshawott. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off the wild Pokemon from outside the village, baby. These Lodans are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, which one, my boy? Which one would you like to keep? Chat, it's already obvious. We have to take his... We're gonna have to ruin Leventon's life further. Okay, we're gonna take Cyndaquil. Not because because of the obvious thing, but more so from the unobvious thing, which is the weird lore I created, where where Rowlet and Oshawott ruined this man's marriage. Yes. Also, fire types are hard to get anyways. He's smelling me. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Even if you have to deal with some wacky bullshit, baby. Wow. Okay, so basically there's two things. Rowlet broke some fine china, his wife's fine china of his daughter, and Oshawott just literally executed his daughter. There were some issues after that. It calmed down, and then Rowlet broke her final memory of her daughter, and then she fled. The end. Clearly here on the Orgo Stavani Twitch channel, we create the best family dramas. Receive Cyndaquil. Word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo. There's still no water, Oshawott. God damn it, I wish you picked up someone else. I mean, oh, yay, I'm happy I'm stuck with these two little bastards. And then when we leave, he just starts crying in his office while Oshawott, cuts a billboard in half. Looks like they're cheering on their friend Pikachu. Or perhaps they're jealous or perhaps they're just prepared to ruin my life even further. That very well could be. They did go dashing from the village to Orgo when they met. When Orgo fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Akari, I need you to pick up a lot more sake. Crew. There's still not water. By the way, what species has Captain Silene have charged you with catching? Oh, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found at the Obsidian Fireland. We know. Let me give you even more balls. Just give it a boop a ball. We have 20 balls. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for this trial. For your trial, turn left after you exit headquarters and head for the gate. Okay. Man, I wish I could constantly have my character just have his wonderful sad face, because it's just the best damn thing in this entire game so far. You cut my hair. You give me clothes. You complain about farms. Okay, good. Okay, what the hell? Oh, yo, what up? Oh my god. Oh, what an interesting getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Well, of course I am. I am Volo of Ginkgo, of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've got a Pokemon. And you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Prehistoric Cynthia, yes. I can appreciate this man. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Okay. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out now. Though I hope you know that you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP hits 0. We just like genuinely fight, like we just like get down and dirty. You fool. I'm a master of spamming quick attack. You'll never win against my powerful just spamming the quick attack button. I forgot about spamming the quick attack button. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Wait, we learned a new move? Nice. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Sometimes your Pokemon will learn new moves if they level up. If you change the moves their Pokemon can use in battle, open up your satchel and tell your Pokemon to pick what moves. Epic. I feel like this game's gonna be hard to do a Nuzlocke on. Well, the thing is that this is a game that revolves around catching Pokemon. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Yeah, you throw it at the Pokemon, you're like, ding dong, bitch, you're mine. At any rate, let me help you, our two little battlers out, recover from their exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. I have 5 potions. $60? Holy crap! You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Debatably. I don't know. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, but you can lead them in battle. I am learning things. When you are leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the guardsman where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Bayakari! Oh, so we're hunting for Miltank later. Well, you know what, Kaivu, you know what that means? You die. You die. That's it. I mean, they kind of did. Like, they've already mentioned being thrown out of the village to most likely die. You die. I'm not kidding. That's right. This is real life now. This is real life Pokemon. True violence. True tragedy. Trueness. It almost is like a movie, I know. Is blood like characters like actually die? I just realized I completely forgot to finish promoting my stream. I know, right? It's not like I've completely... Oh, Gustavani, correct. I was informed that you would be passing through. A trial will take place outside of the safety of the village. Please be careful to come back alive. See, that guy even pointed it out too. He's like, okay, don't get dead, okay, bro? This is our base camp. The last safe haven before you die. Well, you go do that, I guess. Just like climb over, just like crappily climb over the side of the gate that Rest isn't at. Just like fall over it and then just run out into the wilds and die. Oh, Kari's being helpful. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon. You already know the 3. Are you ready to get started? No. Oh, God, Professor, why are you here? Oh, well, you see, Captain Cyril got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's unsparing, but what help can you exactly offer, Professor? Steroids. I'm not gonna lift a finger, though. Olga Stefani's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Okay, so he's still the responsible party, and with me as well. Okay, you know what? Professor, go home. Okay, I'm honestly upset with you right now. What? In reality, he didn't actually have a conversation with Silene. He just couldn't handle what fresh hell Rowlet and Oshawott were doing. He just left him with he left them with Silene, and they're just destroying her office. Like, she's on the verge of like actually strangling an otter and an owl, but they keep like double teaming, and like she just can't do anything, and she's just like breaking down her office because she can't handle these two little shits just messing up her things. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here.
The fields are full of Pokemon.
And here comes a Bidoof. Destroy it. Destroy the child. Key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what you need to know. What I know. I don't know. I don't think that Bidoof has the Arceus phone, therefore is not God. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not run from people. It tends not to run from people. So this'll be easy. You stupid idiot. You're doomed. My aiming is on par. You fool! Prepare to die! I win. I've caught the demon. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Oh, she's just gone. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Where the hell do you think you're going? Yes, it's time to go on the prowl. That's a Starly. They're skittish little things, and they'll run if they're startled. Get it? 'Cause startle. Get it? Get it, chat? But you should be able to get close enough to them if you crouch. It'll be hard to spot. Press the B button because we know exactly what that is. You fool. I don't need the B button. I probably need the B button. Shh. Quiet chat. I'm aiming for my assassination. Fuck! You stupid fool. I hit it right on the beak. You're my child now. Oh my god, you actually caught 2 in a row. What? Press the B button on your shoes to do an action. That's not wrong. forgot. There's something I need to teach you since you're new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing a Pokeball, your Pokemon's ball at rocks or at trees. What X? The one that's on Silene's head. You have to run all the way back to base. She actually has like a gigantic scar on her head. It's like in an X shape, and you just have to like punch her in the face, and then that's how it works. Trust me. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon find any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. Now we've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Okay. Rockful! Hunt the rock. Speak to me, child. Did you just punch me in the shin? Dude, what the heck? Oh, it's female. One sec, we're renaming this. You're Queenie. Also, give me 2 seconds. Look, it's Olga Stefani's completely rambunctious daughter who keeps getting grounded. Queenie, I'm gonna drink some water because that was redeemed. Oh, I saved right at 9, okay. You finding anything good? No? Alright, throw it at a tree. Get up there! Yo. Find some stuff in a rock. Okay. There. That's a Shinx. It's baby chat. What are we gonna do? Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you tell that already? No. Oh, God. Are you stupid? Once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Oh. Take cues by focusing. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch them. The more arrows you see pointing up, the easier it'll be. If an X icon appears above the Pokemon, they have picked a fight with you. You have got to battle these aggressive bastards. Once they've been absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now, you've already got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near the wild Pokemon you want to battle with. I've got no doubt you'll hold out in your battle on your own. Cyndaquil is pretty hard like that, you know? Like an image that goes hard. I wasn't paying attention. I did not read that at all. Silence, you fool. You can't see me. There's no idea I'm here. See, it doesn't know. Shh. Chat, I don't think it notices me yet. Do you think it notices me yet? I don't think they notice. Surprise attack! Achoo-cha! You fool! Surprise. I can run around while I'm fighting. Burn it to death. Fool. Ew. Deceased! Oh. It's your turn to die, fool! Feel threatened. I'll be over here. We have to commit arson. Oh, wait, okay, I see. Hiya! It seems extremely safe. It's okay. Oh, oops. Doria! Okay, another attempt where I'm standing slightly far away. Well, you see, these balls just fire Pokemon anywhere. The poor fool. It's over. You little turd, I'm gonna hunt you. Drum noises. What if I just hide behind a rock? Now's my chance. Epic. I did it. I caught a Shinx. Oh my god. You literally caught all of them. This is the mouth I make when I eat potato mochi. Moki. You're like a gift that the sky dropped onto us. She literally pogged, yeah, chat. Somebody needs to get a Dawn Pog emote done now. Not me, I already have a Pog emote, but you know, somebody. With you on our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's just go back and tell the professor that we're ready to head back. I, however, am not ready to go back. I'm gonna live here for a while the professor, before Silene tries to find me and kill me for what I've done to her. I knew you could do it, though. Good job. Congratulations, Orgo. Taking your first step into seeking out every Pokemon. Yeah, no, you're right, an Akari emote. Thank you. This calls for a commemorative photograph. That's an awful image. I just took a picture with my eyes closed on purpose. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we should probably go back and report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife City, eh? Village. I have no clue if it's going to become a city, but it'd be cool if it did. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've battled to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough before to do so. Come on now, shut up and let's go bug Silene. I need to come up with an excuse, actually, because of the fact that, you know, I've been terrorizing her office with 2 little shits who've ruined my life, but I bet she'll be very pleased. Failed it miserably. What? What are you... Queenie, what? Queenie? What in the hell are you doing? This is amazing! You're a little too far to hit me, actually. What? Fear me. I have Pokemon. Man, I want my Pokemon to follow me around. That'd be cool. Idiot! Oh. Damn it. They knew I was too stupid to do something. Wait. Damn it. It seems we won't leave you here to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Woo! Get changed in that room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in that uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. I want to go and play video games on my ARC phone. Oh, fine. Wait, what? Dude, I want to get Sumo Thrown. That sounds amazing. Chat, would you like to be Sumo Thrown by some guy who's probably based on Jupiter? Jupiter Commander? The Commandingus? Fine. Yo, eye color? Yo. Finally. Those are not sandals. You're now a guy in a Survey Corps uniform. Oh my god, you're hot. It's almost as if the captain had just tailored it for you. For you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Doink. Oh. This is just the hat I usually wear. Where did that, like, I used to wear this all the time, like, when I was, like, a 10-year-old or something. Now you're looking sexy. Go. God, fine. Did she, like, just make me a hat for some reason? What? Am I here? Game? Hello? Are you Kamado? Or Clarissa? Oh, third floor. I'm stupid. Oh! Hello, knockoff Rowan. Dude, this man is dank looking. I love him. I've been waiting for you. I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're Ogro Stabani. It's an honor! What the fuck kind of voice was that? At least you know your manners, at least. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. You fighting me? Okay. I'm gonna try to throw him. Hiya! Joe, we got judo thrown! The dream has come true. You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome for everyone. Naturally, everyone will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell out of the blue. No, he's he's sumo throwing me. That's not killing. That's throwing. Who doesn't want to yeet children, okay? Have you seen Fortnite kids? I mean, he didn't Naturally, oh, right. Yeah, if you sumo throw people, you know, you get sumo thrown. It's not like he purposely threw me on my head against the wall, like breaking my spine instantly and putting me in a near vegetative state. He just threw me. Probably at that table, hurting my back a little, but not bad enough that it's going to murder me. The superstitious among us. Chad. It happened again. Chad, it's happened again. Zerf's hosting. No, get out of my head. Fine, Zerf, I'll drink some water. The sound of Among Us, Zerf. That's what it comes down to. I have water all over one of my armchairs. And all over my arm now. But you know what? Weep woo. The superstitious among us. Sus. Might see our arrival as a portent of disaster. But you've passed the trial, so I don't give a shit. No matter how odd you may be, you are now a part of Jubilife Village for now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Orgo Stavani. Pokemon are absolutely terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Okay. God, your voice is so weird sometimes. Like, you speak like a normal person and then suddenly you're just like talking like stupid people. Should shoot or throw you down a staircase. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you will begin as a no-star recruit amongst our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You piece of garbage. You're the bottom of the surf. You have no rank at all. You know what? As a guild member, I've been through this already. I can fucking do this. Took me a while to get to Grand Master. Too late, it's female Cyrus, fear her. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more Pokemon you add to that Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And as you're working through it, of course, bring yourself closer to that goal of yours. Bring you to seek out every Pokemon from the God text. Here, you'll need this. Oh, I got a ball recipe. And 3,000 as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Oh. Akari, you are an expert of crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Silene. Now the experienced craftsman here, let me explain a bit to start off with. Okay, crafting means you have to take some items and craft it with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craft works. Okay. I'm gonna go buy clothes and be an idiot. You wasted all of your money on clothing. And a haircut. Well done earning a place in our team. My name's Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they do fit. Yay. I hope that you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Can I get a haircut? This way to the Craftworks, Orgo Stavani. Idiot, I need a haircut first. Hairstyle. First we need to get Dank. Okay. Go on and take a seat. I'll have this thing set aside for you. Yo, wait. Gold. What? Oh my god, you can change your eyebrow color. See, chat. I'm between this and that. What my hair actually looks like towards stupid, funny anime hair. I don't know, Zareth. Sounds like you're trying to convince me of something. My mom? Okay. That's fine. What do you think, chat? Should I do a poll? Okay, we'll do ponytail. Everyone agrees ponytail, we'll do ponytail. You know what? Frick you guys. I'm gonna put my hair up in a ponytail as well. How about that? Huh? Frick. Give me a sec. I wasn't kidding. I actually put my hair up in a ponytail. So feel the way you want about that, I guess. Zerf, at least I'm not Professor Leventon, who has had a divorce because of a pair of Pokemon, and then the one Pokemon that did behave, for the most part, then got taken by me. Chat, look, it's me, Faux Shizzies. I'll wear it. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I want to check on something, because I want to pick up the bonus quickly. Are you over here at the shop? Hey, you. Anth. Oh. What? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh. What? What are all these clothes? Hey, you can wear a headband. Guess what? You can't see it at all because it's buried under your long hair now. I can wear cringe glasses. I will eventually. Well, it is ye old times. Oh my god. Yo. I look like a goofball. Sure, we'll go out with this. I got that nice anime chest wrap, as you can see. I got those dank shoes. Wait, okay, wait. What else can we do again? I want to look through the sets again. Can I, like, go up and, like, bug the hell out of, I'm Team Galactic. One sec, I'm gonna mix up some of the styles here. Then we go modern trousers. That weird, is it me? Or does this actually work? Like, this kind of looks nice, I'm not gonna lie. We're still in the entrance, or like the beginning of the game. You, shut up and give me more stuff. How do I get this? Also, I'm probably gonna waste literally all of my money on buying cosmetics because that's what I do. It's a talent. Oh, I can become the cringe master. Yo. Crimson sandals? Cosmetics are poggers, I know. I'm ready for battle. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad everyone understands. Okay, wait. I'm gonna save quickly. That is not how I look now. Can I, like, change my picture? Oh. Well. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try something. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna quickly close out the game because I do want to pick up a very specific item. Can I have this mask, please? Frick. Oh yeah, no, I think Gen 6 had some decent customizations. I liked Gen 7's a bit. Okay, I don't know how to get this. There's a thing I want to get, but it won't let me get it right now. That was on accident. You can use the workbench here at Craftworks. Yeah, probably after that. Which is weird though, because I did receive a bunch of other stuff, which feels like, you know. Yes, Gen 7 was Sun and Moon. Darn it. Oh yeah. That's fair. Wow, a bench. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money on what you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Okay. Craft balls. Easy. Good job, you stupid moron. I know, right? I think that's awesome. Oh, hi, I'm suddenly here too. Anyways, good job going to the workbench, my boy. Professor, where the hell... Hey, you'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd powers to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we make use of that power to catch them. So they don't actually... so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Professor, can I finally talk, please? No, he's looking at the book. Dude, that's kind of cool looking. Wow. The decks. I prepared this volume just for you. Hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there is in this grand region. God damn it, can I finally talk? Thank you. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks in order to help the professor fill out the stinking Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. Shut up, I'm busy talking. I'd be all too happy to explain more of the research tasks that I could make your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Orgo Stefani. God, fucking idiot. I can't, like... It's just, what, like, you keep blaming a pair of Pokemon, but you, like, keep, like, doing stupid crap yourself. Shut up. It's the Rowlet, and it's the Oshawott, and I'm stuck with both. Excuse me, but I couldn't help it over here. Going to the Fieldlands camp, right? Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay. The Dex. I was Smeckledorfed. Oh well. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Oh, right. Something about icons. So, hey, there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you ever heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, sometimes it changes its appearance and becomes stronger. He said it's a phenomenon called evolution. Oh, okay. Yo. So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. For the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve, chat. Are there any other requests? Oh, geez, there are a decent bit of requests. Sup, Dingus? Oh, hi. I need you to help me with something. It's the Pokédex. I need you to... Something about Starly. I want to see Starly. Okay. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see the Starly's Dex. I already have that done, don't I? Lady! It's done, I own one. We have to catch several? What? Okay then. Well. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. I have to look at the... I have no idea. I don't think I did. Zerif already did that. Alright, you're the food place. So the game's made it pretty clear I got to wander around. Did he just say Bui? Sir, did Dorian? Oh my god, I genuinely thought for 2 seconds he said Bui. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know what the professor said. Oh my god, this reminded me of that one meme. I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized one. Different sized ones laid up side by side. There are any Buizel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake, and not to replace this guy. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you can see where I'm going with this. Catch a weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? He's literally replacing his fucking weasel, okay. Alright, Crasher Wake, calm down. I'm older than you, you short idiot. Okay, one sec. I'm looking up pre-order bonuses for... What? He just does. I don't know. Okay, alright, never mind. Chad, I think you were right. Now Shinx's ears had odd markings, but what were they? Dude. Yeah. Dude, they look like stars, you freaking idiot. Imagine being so bad at life that you're like... I don't remember what Shinx ears look like. It's not like they're very clearly clear what they are. Exactly. This man is dense. Yeah, check out this bad boy. Oh, damn. I've been booped again. Can't believe it. Oh my god, they look like stars. How could I forget? Oh. I can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Hey chat, does anybody remember that one time? When, what the hell? God damn it. I forgot how bad that quote is. What was I... Oh god, what was I playing the one day that happened? One sec, that was a recent stream, because we're in like the 160s. Okay, I remember. We're talking about like beating up children online or something like that. I remember now. I forgot. I genuinely forgot the context. It's just like, oh shit, wait. Really though. Just dunk on children. It's a good thing to do, chat. Remember. Blah blah blah. Bones of thought. What do Chink's ears look like? You. Oh, yo. Well, no, I'm saying Japanese Ronald McDonald is hot, okay? Yo. Well, you're not Japanese Ronald McDonald, so probably not. Also, Zerif, what quote are you looking for? Can I, like... Can I do a T-pose, chat? T-pose? What? This is the abyss that's known as my quotes, chat. Fear the power of entering the quotes. Wait, I saw that. Hero pose? Okay, we got the cringe look going on. Perfect, perfect. Wait, no. No, wait. We have to get the best we have to get the best the best one. Perfect. Well, see, this is why we need to start adding what game I'm playing, so that way that might spark some kind of something. I'm posting this on Twitter after when I'm done. Well, I mean, it can still be out of context. It's just still really, it can be very confusing to not know what the hell, like, what, at least what game I was playing, so I can, like, give some subtle context or something, you know? You. God damn it, I want to know how to get the pre-order bonus. Oh. Where'd I go to get that feature? I did. Admittedly, I did it yesterday, but I did. Ah, got my nose. Oh, fuck. Well, I just I just did my usual talent of choking on nothing. Too late, I'm dying, Zerf. Process. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Again, you're talking to the master of choking on nothing. Boop-a-da-boop. That is not my silhouette. Who is the stranger? Bump, 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 bump. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Righto, let's get right to it, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are still great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference at any time. I saw that. Okay. Must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species to carry out plenty of tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. You better do it. She seriously gave me that look. Oh, okay. Have fun, Surf. Being right back. One last piece of advice, you freaking incompetent nerd. If you see a wild Pokemon attack, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and, remember what I do so you can do it later. Hup. Doria! But I'm wearing a white kimono. That's gonna mess up my outfit. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. You're 15 and you can't somersault anymore, you freaking loser. So learn how to do it again. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid being taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. And or dying. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some shink's thunder shock. You already told me this. But don't worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Okay. Bye-bye. There she go, chat. How do I dodge again? Oh, why? The fools! They've sped up my speedrunning tactics. Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Look, it's a doof diff. Oh, okay. When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, switch, press X to ready your Pokemon. I see, so we have to cruelly murder a bunch of Bidoof. Shut the hell up, chat. Mastery. I am an assassin. You are my child now. Oh, yo. Yes, I will own all of the Bidoof and then cruelly kill all of them as well. Hiya! Your cousin is mine now. Okay, you know what? Fine. I see. You know what? I'm not mean enough to stop some cousinly love. Okay. Oh, cool. Number of heavy specimens I've caught. Yo, X-Man, thank you for the host. Also, hi. I'm terrorizing the world of Pokemon. Power of throwing balls. You fool. You can't escape me! Maybe. Oh. Fuck, I forgot about the wing thing. Frick you, in the ball. The Wimples. Look at the wiggly idiots. You will all be mine. You can't escape my power. You're next, idiot. I am genuinely having fun being a dumbass in this game. Well, you know what? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, okay? Surprise attack! Ayaha! The fools. They weren't prepared for my power. Come here, punk. Good job. Light it on fire. I'm gonna be honest. I am having a stupid amount of fun being an idiot with this game. I am having a stupid amount of fun of being dumb. Ta-da. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so... Okay. You can't escape me. You fool! In the ball! Honestly, you're not wrong about that, and I think that's what makes it so amazing. It's the fact that I can hit that stupid factor and just be a complete moron in a video game. I think that's always fun games to play. Queenie, get me food. Feed me. Good job. You're my enemy, I see. Look at that stupid dingus. Wasn't expecting to get lit on fire today, were you, punk? I am having way too much fun with this game right now, though. I really am. Like, it's surprising how fun it is, honestly. Because it's like really quiet for a good bit. But to be fair, so is Breath of the Wild. Except for the ambience music. You can't forget about the ambience music. That fool. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Queenie, get me one of those. Dingus. You've walked right into my trap. Oh, wait, I didn't. Damn it. Summon forth rock stuff. Give me rocks. Blah, blah, blah. I know. One second. Your name, it must be changed to be beautiful. We're just gonna name you... We'll name you Corius, like after our OG dude. Pokemon Legends Arceus has been released. Fear the power, chat. I mean, not wrong. Huh, I don't want to name it Corius, actually. This is Corius' ancestor. Landstad. That's a nice name. Can I move you up? Oh. We have our two primary members here. We have Queenie. And we have Landstad. The rest I'm unsure about still. It is a wiggly cat. So good grief. All that wander these fields are women. That explains why Akari is here. Actually, I should probably edit the team a little. Can I? Oh, okay, that's nice to know at least. Huh. What? Hello? You fool. Wait, was that a... Get dunked on! I'm pretty sure I think I did just caught a shiny. You fool. We might have our next mainstay on the team, honestly. It's okay, Lancet. Trust me, this is actually reasonable and not going to result in getting dunked on. It's going to result in you getting dunked on. We're switching you out, honestly. It's okay. Zerf can be a cat if she wants to. Yeah, Zerf. You fool! Oh. Well, I guess people are getting petted. That was Zerf's ultimate attack. Use Retro's petting powers to just get dunked on. What kind of logic was that? What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. Climb the rocks. Climb the rocks, foolish 15-year-old. Also, can we just talk about the fact that your character is actually older than 10 in a main Pokemon game for once? Yes, a while. Yeah, no, your character's 15. Thank God. Oops. Okay, yeah, that works. Yes. Let's see my Pokemon. Oh my God, we did catch a shiny. Next mainstay on the team chat. Get out of Rebeat if we don't need you. You can go in here as well. Well, that was unexpected. I was not expecting to catch a shiny that fast. You go in here. And then Bidoof, you also go in here. We're gonna get a shiny type Pokemon, you know? Good lord, yeah. Okay, no. Okay, that might be fair as well. I don't remember the age for that game, unfortunately. Honestly, though, the characters, like, the main characters, especially in Black and White 2, though, they look like they should be, like, 14 or 15. Like, I don't know about you, chat, but Hilda does not look like a 10-year-old. Ayah! Right, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, no worries. Uh-huh. Okay. We need ground type moves, chat. We're on the hunt for ground type moves now, baby. Rock. I think they should have added a jump button, honestly. Alright, chat, time to die. See ya. It was nice knowing you. Oh, jeez. Okay, that does do damage. Yeah. He's still alive? Holy shit. I gotta be honest, I was not actually expecting to take some super damage. I thought the game was just gonna behave like it normally does and be like, oh, you can't take fall damage. Oh, I'm Billy. Yeah, I don't want to bug you right now. I lied. I'm gonna totally bug you, actually. I want Shinx to be the first Pokemon I've mostly maxed out. After we don't switch, because I don't actually have anything. Here, force this down your pie hole, Queenie. What? Okay, that's a decent bit of damage. I'll let our good friend level up somewhat, you know, through the power of sitting in the back. I gotta be honest, I really like the battle music, especially like that little piano bit. Oh, little shit. Shinx is being a stupid idiot and let me switch out without Queenie getting dunked on? I have no idea. I don't think so. What? You can get double teamed? Chat, it's a gank squad. We have to execute them. The fools. Oh. That might be a little bit of a problem. Yes, you did, apparently. Also, hi. This Shinx is dumb as bricks. It just decided to, like, do some kind of bizarre little look around. Ooh, yeah. Move has been mastered. It is a daisy. Yes, exactly. I'm finally gonna like go back to Akari, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, where have you been?" I'm just like, "Oh, I already finished this entire area. Can we go home?" And she's like, "Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I was supposed to give you more advice. Like, how did I miss you?" I'm just like, I don't know. I passed by you like literally several times. I gotta be honest. I don't understand how you missed me too. She just like has like a full on just a full on like moment. Yeah, I know. That was fast. It was really fast. I just by complete chance saw it. I'm just like, "Oh." And I caught it. I wasn't completely sure if it was like I saw it. I was like, I don't know if it's shiny or not, but I'm going to meme on it and get it. You know what? We'll let our new shiny child out. You get the barrel berries. Yes. Oh wait, that gives. Okay, that's actually decent then. Yeah, we got the purple. Frick it, we're naming it purple. I love how bizarre it feels. Oh, I can swim! What? What the hell was that camera? Okay. Well then. Thanks, idiot. You let me fall in water and almost drown, you dingus. I have to rely on Pokemon to surf me places because I suck at swimming like a normal person. Can we just talk about the fact that that implies that our character is too stupid to actually learn how to swim? Break the rock. Aya! Oh, he's pissed. You fool, you're dealing with the shiny. You're fighting a shiny baby. can poison you! Weasel is playing stupid. I have horribly poisoned this Weasel. You should count your lucky stars. How close is it to fainting? We can probably heal. I don't know, maybe it's because they actually started thinking about the fact that some Pokemon should be bigger than other things, and it's like, wow. Epic. Okay, this thing is double quick attacking, and it's dead. What? It just dropped the leak and died. Well, sucks to suck. On the bright side, purple is getting stronger. Uh-huh. Yes. My evil scheme is working. You are my child now. Wait, that worked? I'll take it! You're on the team now, actually? Hell yeah. Free adoption. You know it. What the hell? Oh, that's just a Bidoof. I gotta be honest, I got really excited for 5 seconds. I thought that wasn't a Bidoof. What's pissed off at me? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Mine, baby! You're mine! Get it? It's a pun. I just threw the... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Well. Oh, chat, let this be a valuable lesson to not punch a mime in the nose. That's tragic. I think that's one of those harder to find Pokemon too. That is a shame. I don't know, cause there's only Wurmple around here. What the hell is that? Is that something? Yo, what up? I found a Vivid Choke. Sounds like... Yeah, exactly. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Open the tree. I know, but you know what? Sometimes you want to punch mime babies so you can catch it. That was my plan, but unfortunately I'm bad at games sometimes. Akari's gonna be like, oh, for God's sake. Oh! I'm not here. Hey, chat, I don't think we should bug that guy. I don't know, something about the Sans eyes is kind of telling me no, don't. So we're not gonna bug that guy. Sans horse cannot be bugged. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a new Pokemon. Well, maybe one day we do want to find a Sans Pokemon, okay? Brings me to the next question. Are there a bunch of Ponyta over there? Can I catch a Ponyta? Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Oh my god, it saw me and now it's bopping off. You good? Oh shit. I'm near water. I'm gonna throw you in this lake, you little you short, completely tiny mini horse. Stupid idiot. I'm gonna steal your tumblestones. Cause you cringe. I'm glad you guys understand. Oh fuck, I don't like that. I'm like playing around in his realm. Yes, that is an orb. I'm gonna beat it up, and I'm gonna catch it and name it Horse Bingy. That's gonna be its name, chat. Horse Bingy. I hope you like its name. Thank you for coming to the TED Talk. Oh my god. Chat, I just realized it, but you can actually hear your character's voice in a Pokemon game. It's little hup sounds, but I don't care. It's something. It just clicked to me. It really did just click to me. I want to know who the voice actor for Lucas Pokemon is. Yo, I need a... Can I evolve you, actually? Chat, we're putting purple away for like 5 seconds. I need to figure out how to evolve it. Leventon, help me evolve Pokemon. Fine, I'll go bug her finally. Wait, okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna still put purple away. I love purple, but at the same time, I kind of like making my Pokemon evolve as soon as possible, like a stupid idiot that I am. No, they don't. Okay, wait. You know what? Forget it. We're not gonna talk to her yet either. We're gonna adventure to this side the most. All right, Weasel. You might be a mainstay now. Stain. You might be a mainstay on the team, but you gotta prove yourself. Okay, I can't go any further. Yo, wait, what are you? Hi. Yo, we found a chunk of iron. Every Pokemon can break rocks. Everybody knows this, chat. Come on. Silent small shinks, baby. I'm on a quest to run around a field like a dip ass. Oh, garden. What was that? Cascoon. Chat, I hear concerning sound effects and I don't know what to make of it. Besides, I'm concerned. Black tumblestone, what are those for? See, chat, now I'm in a scary place, okay? We're getting lepa berries and stuff. But we're in, like, the danger zone. Fortunately, we're very safe in the danger zone because no one ever wants to fight us. See? That's just feigned aggression. They saw me, they're like, oh, we're so angry. We're gonna poison you or something and literally kill you. Nope, that was a fake out. They tricked you, chat. I'm sorry. What the fuck? See, they saw my pants and they immediately were like, oh, we don't want to mess with that guy. The pants say it all. And then I was not murdered brutally. Sorry, dude. I'll bug you later. I want that look-see, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. He's paying attention to me. The stupid guy trying to roll up a hill and pick up iron. Wow, that guy's angry. Oh well. You know what? Who does? But But you know what? It looks cool. Huh? Oh, what up, bro? You think I left Akari and she's just like, huh? I'm sure he'll be here soon. I like show up like an hour late. She just goes back to Jubilife Village, like drinks like a giant. Oh, oops. She just drinks like a huge bottle of like sake. Just takes the professor's entire bottle of sake. Okay, what the fuck? That was weird. Oh, hi. See, now I'm kind of curious. Do you think it's actually possible to, like, get new, like, purchase new recipes? I'm assuming it probably is, but I'm thinking about it. I'm a little curious now. Well, you know what, Daisy? Maybe it is. When we just don't know it yet. Maybe it's Genshin Pokemon. Pokemon Impact. Arceus Legends Poke Impact. Well, you know what? There's swords in this game. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. Just use ZL, then down, then check your something. Try checking your stats for Starly next. That little turd will do it. One is your task is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in tall grass. Okay. We have like someone who's like in the village who's just completely unhinged and like gets into samurai mode whenever a Pokemon's nearby. He's like a known issue. He's like beheaded like several Pokemon that just like, oh my god, this guy's tweaking. I want him. I'm literally naming this one. Oh. Chad, this one might be the one that stays on the team, because honestly, this one's name is going to be Tweakage. Tweak. I already named you. And you. 4 pounds? Huh. Wait, are we actually... Nope, okay. It's nice to hear a pro tag of a Pokemon game actually sound older than he actually is. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, Akari. Hi, I just materialized. I learned how to teleport. You see, I study Cylene's, Abra's abilities, and now I can teleport. I hope I don't accidentally fuse with a Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon called Weasel here. It's that little stupid idiot. I'm gonna beat him up. It means it'll try to hit you with its move, just like Shinx, and you'll need a battle to catch it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's a Pokemon. We were tricked. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, fine. I like how this game revolves around tasks. Okay. Stupid! Prepare to die. Landstat, prepare to murder. Slay the Buizel. We have to kill the boy Buiz. Did I do it? Oh, I see we're going up to the Rapidash now to get completely murdered. Chat, how interesting would it be actually if Akari was not actually based on some other character? But was just by complete coincidence just looks like Dawn? And then she just dies in the tutorial to like the Rapidash. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, you can have your crafting kit that you follow with you. Whatever I just said. I know. Honestly, that'd be a sick turn of events. Thank you. I saw what this does already. You don't have to show me again. You can craft things now. Sean Connery. Oh, and here's also a potion recipe too. You have to temper your own glass. Yeah, honestly. Man, there's just so many things that they could do that could be so interesting if they like actually put their mind to it. Like, again, I think if they had darker story, I'm gonna quickly actually take a minute to switch out my controllers. But like, if they actually went for darker stories for like the Pokemon games, I think that'd be awesome. Okay, well. Yay. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you have an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make shit. Well, no, of course not. Yeah, no, exactly. Black and White was amazing. It's the issue with that game. Okay, here's the deal, chat. All right, here's the issue, and I think I've said this before, and I'm gonna keep repeating it for the end of time. Black and White and Black and White 2 happened way too early. It was like it was literally like it had the best story. It had the most mature story, but it happened too soon. And like now that the games have like devolved and like degraded in quality, it's a shame because again those were actually really good games. Like anyone who has played those games and has looked back on them, I think most people had that hindsight of god damn it, these games were great. Why did we hate them initially? Except for me. I really liked them, and also I got addicted to the Joint Avenue feature in Black and White too. Yeah, no, they did a really good job with that too. So there you go. Anyways, how goes your research? Cover the Pokedex will tell you if there's still tasks you finished and can report. Uh, hello. We can do this, chat. We can work with this team. You can catch a total of 5 Cyndaquils? God damn. Wait, what did I feed a freaking Togepi? Okay. Yeah, we got quite a bit of tasks to do still. Yeah, I know. Like for 2, I saw the arrows and I'm just like, wait, when did we feed a Togepi anything? Like I saw a Togepi, I know that much, but honestly, I am hoping that if they're going to definitely remake those games. I can't help but worry about them though. The reason why is because chances are they're going to kitty it down. And they're going to make it less mature. That's a wormhole. I'm going to go back over here, see if I can find another Mr. Mime or Mime Jr. I really want to catch a Mime Jr. I also have heard a very concerning thing involving the fact that they might actually be working on making Gen 9. If they're working on Gen 9, I'm going to be very worried. Oh yeah, no problem, Kaibu. Thank you for hanging out. Honestly, if they can do those games justice, then I'm not gonna mind, but chances are they probably won't, which is the sad thing. But yeah, you take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, they took out Landstat. Seems we really need to fight this time. Tweak, we have to kill these. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really, like, I have no idea. All I've heard, though, so far is that they are apparently working on Gen 9. Oh, yo. I'm gonna go back and heal quickly. Like, I'm curious, of course I'm curious to see where this goes. But they really need to work on making a decent story. For at least the mainline games. Because, like, again, there's already been a lot of side games with some good-ass stories, so, like, I'm not worried about, like, side games. And, I still don't... Oh, yeah. I mean, I can agree with that to some extent. They're gonna make it, like, a region based on, like, the entire Midwest. Or, like, all the states next. So, like, the next 51 regions is literally just, you know... Okay, you know what? I'm bored. I want to see what it's like at nighttime. Epic. Oh, yeah, what up? Oh, you got a crafting kit. Great. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's fair too. Oh, that's a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teaching. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems like a good time to explain what you need to know about the research reports and the rewards they offer. It's blah blah blah. You get money. Okay. Pay me up, punk. Woo, baby! Nice, nice. I'm probably gonna waste all of that money again on clothing. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Also, what the hell is up with that fucking that wormhole you got there? That thing looks wacky as hell. See, what would have been really cool, by the way? I'm just gonna say this now. What would have been really cool, chat? What's the difference? Yeah, I knew about that. Oh, well, I think we blasted that out of the water. Congratulations, you're something up a rank. Oh, we're going back to the village. Damn it. One sec. You. Yo. Shockers. Wow, this game really wants me to waste money. I like change my hair color to hair. Oh my god, wait, this actually looks great. Chat, look at me now. I'm beautiful. Wait, first and foremost, you. Yep, there we go. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Please show me your Pokedex. There you go. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained rank of first star in the guild. Excuse me, I couldn't speak for 2 seconds. You have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Awards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Okay. Oh, well, fortunately I have some of that. I get to have some heavy balls now, chat. God, why am I speaking? That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it. And even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. I like how everyone's like I like how everyone is, what's the word I'm looking for? I love how everyone's like, you fell from the sky so we dislike you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Okay. For today, at least you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Epic. Am I eating with her? Damn it. So, Gustavani, my boy, I believe a jolly good old congratulation is in order. You've gotten your first star rank. Potato Mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from the folks here. Staverif. How about that? Yes, I have. Have you done that quest for Beauregard yet? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arrive, the Survey Corps usually gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for some help when you talk with them, while others' requests will be claimed by the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached by a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? About that, I was hoping that Orgo could handle it. I was told that it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so I was like, lol, hell no. Ah yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The Diamond Clan has left here in Hisui even before the Galaxy team has arrived. If we could establish some good relations, I'm sure there might be stuff we can learn from them. Including some more about their local Pokemon. Or we can discuss that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Also, fine, Zerf. I'll notice you, okay? I guess I'll drink some water for you. God. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Huh? Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you might want to visit the pastures to change up your team. I see, so we're finally going to evolve our little dude. She looks very serious. Hey, Premium Daddy, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? You. I need purple. I need to change this weasel's name too. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. We're on a quest. Wait, what? I mean, are we surprised though? Thank you for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Well, Twitch always is. Twitch is the bug. And that is... You see, I've got a partner of my own. We might not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to complete the Pokédex. Oh, you have a Pokemon? No, I'm not cringe enough to have a Pokemon. God damn it. God damn it. God, what the fuck? I can't believe you'd bring this shit to my front door, Nintendo. Why would you bring Pikachu? Okay? You know what Pikachu does? He shits. Pikachu shits everywhere. That little bastard. Sometimes you just wake up and you're like, oh geez, there's Pika pellets all over my room. What the hell, you stupid rodent. Look at that little bastard. I don't want to hear it, Pikachu. He got drunk and he said, instead of saying Pika, he's just like, big, just down the entire bottle of, Laninin, potions, Laventin. It's like, Jesus. I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell him. Ash Ketchum is such a bastard. He stole my partner. I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon worked together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight efficiently. I don't want to fight you. Akari, I don't want to fight you. I brought this frickin'... Oh my god. I just wanted to evolve my little dude. Well, of course that's not gonna work out for me. Ugh, god damn it. Okay. See, imagine being such a turd that you drag out a Pokemon that I don't want to evolve. Oh yeah, what? What the hell are Pikachu doing? Oh. Yeah, this is easy. I can't believe it. My dreams are ruined. God, I'm so bad at being a trainer. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. I'm gonna punt you. You didn't just give my Pokemon a level. You didn't just give my freaking tiny baby a level. Let's keep working at it, Pikachu. Oh, okay. I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, I see. So they've had a very rough past in their relationship. Oh, by the way, the Pokemon said something about the types. Well, you think you literally destroyed... Yo, okay, that's actually cool. Well, I mean, yes, I guess. I don't know. So you're the one everyone's talking about. The name's Zisu. I'm the captain of the security corps. I love her. I see you've got some fight in you. I figured I'd come by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu is one of... I don't care. I just turned to her right now, Chet. I'm just like, I don't care. You level up my Pokemon when I didn't want you to. I'm gonna slap you, slap your cheeks. And then you're gonna feel owie. Okay. Just like, ka-chow, you dingus, you made my, you leveled up my Wurmple. I didn't want to Wurmple up my Wurmple, God. Freaking idiot. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. That's just Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. It does more damage, but it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. Or you can do the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon will act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions. It might even get you out 2 moves before your next opponent before your opponent can act next. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which it is for the given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okay. Why am I being intimidated by a large mom person? Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zisu's teaching should serve a lesson. Fuck, I can't speak, chat. Should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. I suppose it's time that I go and meet with Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could probably use help with her request? I'm down to meet with her past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps blah 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 blah. Okay. You. Oh, you're so lucky I didn't... You're so lucky that purple didn't level up. Hello. How do I evolve Pokemon? Yo. Oh, right, I wasted all my money on fucking... I can't believe it, chat. We're becoming new. We're becoming new creatures. It's in the shrine guardian. Lucia sells various protective charms that come in helpful when you're out exploring the wilds. Oh. No wishes for me. Oh yeah. Oh. What? Yo? Chat, how are these existing in ye old past? What? God damn though, I really like the way that looks. Past rare candies are cool as hell. Ew. Okay. Bye-bye. Wait, recipes. I want to look at recipes. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, also, hey. Hello. The linking cord? Well, you use it to strangle somebody. Evilly, of course. Also, baguette. The water hath been redeemeth. Well... Oh... Well, now I feel really bad. Ugh... Okay, bye. Well, it still brings in, like... Oh, God. Alright, go to trade shit. Wait, what was that? Hi? Oh, I saw that. Oh, right, I was supposed to give some guy a Pokemon. Yes, I did. See, Zerif, what you forget is that sometimes the best nicknames are the most simple. Oh, wait. No, I passed the guy I wanted to visit. Yo, hey, you. Yes. Take this one. Take this one. It's probably like Channing Tatum or something. I will help you nickname it. Beauty. There's not going to be a vote anywhere. Eugene is too perfect. Fucking Eugene. That is amazing. Dude, it is. That is the best. That is the best name I've heard so far. Freaking Bugene. I'm gonna keep going until probably 4 or 3:30, somewhere in that time frame. Because again, I do have to work tonight, and that is why I decided to stream early. So, yeah. Wait, did he? Damn, that's rough. No, he... Oh. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize it. Can I, like, actually get the... I thought he was naming it that because of Beautifly. Can the game please give me what I want? I just really want to get the freaking not DLC. Yes, I want it so bad. I have no idea how to get it. Apparently it's something involving playing for 2 hours. I've been playing for 4. Okay, wait. Let me look at it into it again. Okay, chat. We're gonna look into it. Could surely... One second. What the heck? Huh. Well. Tragic. How do you unlock it? Okay, I'm probably not that far then. I've been too busy being a dip ass to notice. We'll get there though. First and foremost, though, purple needs to go back into the hiding hole because I really don't want to give purple extra levels. Yes. Too late, Zerif. I'm unchilding your child. It's too late. I'm sorry. Beep boop, beep boop, put me here. Yes, the unchild moment. It's what everyone was waiting for. Boo. No, not really. You see, it didn't help that you made a giant sound effect. Exactly. All they're into now is NFTs, taxes, and getting drunk at college and falling out and dropping out of college. Yeah. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. Anyways, I was trying to anyway. It's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. It's Fat Boy Cynthia. I don't know. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier for you to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle strikes. I already know this. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know. Fuck. I've been surprised. I mean, debatably, these are kind of their ancestors, I'm assuming. Oh. You should know that I'm already looking forward to the day that you accomplish that. Well, yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. This is great mushroom recipe, see? Isn't Moral the name of a mushroom? That's fair. Okay, look here. I have a fucking cake recipe, okay? I invented it. I need mushroom cake. Mushroom cake sounds awful. I put 20 years of mushroom foraging to know how to come up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is that I don't know how to get my recipes. Amazing potential. Why can't both be good? damn. Yes, I can't believe you premiumed my daddy into a mommy. God damn it. Well, exactly. Doesn't change the fact that Cyrus sucks in the future, dipped on his son, and then Cynthia just became a dank, ass-kicking machine. Hey, the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. Yeah, I thought he. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure Volkner is his son. I'm like 90% sure that he had Volkner. Like, just saying. Oh, God! I guess I'm killing a bird today. His what? Well, you know what? Let Tweak do his job. Meh. Wait, when did we learn rollout? Let me look at Volkner. Can I be honest? I would totally wear Volkner's jacket. It'd probably be hard to fit on because Typhlosion lens, but goddamn. Oh, really? I mean, it feels like it's heavily implied that Volkner's okay. Like, I'm gonna. Here's the thing, though. It feels like it was heavily implied to at least me Because the thing is that apparently, like, first of all, look at, like, they look kind of like they have kind of like a similar hairstyle, I think. Let me look at Cyrus again. That's not how you spell Cyrus even a little. Pokemon. Like, they both kind of have that hairstyle. Like, his is different, obviously. But the other thing, though, is the fact that Cyrus never actually sent any trouble with Team Galactic towards Sunny Shore City. Implying that he had a reason to not, Oh, really? Cool. Let me through. It's Barry Man-chan. Over here. My, this is Orgo. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I'm assuming you're prepared to help. Yes, Stuntler. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. Yeah, and also both of the... Oh, real? Oh, you're talking about the... One sec. I want to see what Barry's father... Pokemon Barry father. Palmer. Oh. I love this anime image where they're both standing next to each other. And you can, like, barely see the resemblance. Or it feels like you can't see the resemblance. I like beating up Barry. Yeah, exactly. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Okay. Yeah, exactly. You see, like, in that image, they do not look like each other. That is good to hear. The security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. AKA, we're siblings, okay? Do you understand? We are literally brother and sister. He battles by my side by choice. Without needing any silly little balls like you do. Watch and learn. Oh. We're beating you up now? Okay. That's kind of goofy and quirky. Burn. No, no, why rollout? I hate rollout. God effing damn it. I mean, I agree, but damn it, I hate rollout. I have, like, nothing to fight this. Landstat, you're the only one, I think. God effing damn it, I hate this. Also, hi, Grand. Cringe. Please. Cringe. Okay, we gotta kill this thing fast. Please, burn, burn, burn. I hate rollout. Jeepers. We win. Stupid idiot. Yo. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons. If you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Bet your ass. Also, you can use these. You people make all kinds of crafting for your crafting, don't you? And these should got Vivachokes. Already have some. You and your Pokemon fought well together. Yeah, exactly. Marriage is a possibility, chat. How do you feel about that? Right, chat. You can marry Orgo Stevani, popular Twitch streamer. I like how in this story though, it's not that far in the past apparently if people are like being piss babies about Pokemon. Rather than the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to of our children. Alright, you take it easy, Retro. Thanks for hanging out. I think you are indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Oh, I'm getting a text message from God. Give me a second. That thing you have, it's showing you where to go, where you've got to go, isn't it? What the fuck? That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. What a wimp. Seems you're quite an asset to the Survey Corps now, new one. Though... excuse me? Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh? Of course. My, how about that? Though I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It is by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. The Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if any of the old tales are to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with connections to the almighty Sinnoh. And it's the duty of wardens like myself to attend to such needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those few honored few. That was such a bad reading of that line. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. I hate how short the music is in this game, because it's actually decent. Huh? What's up? I say as the music decides to play. You fool. You're mine! Oh, fuck, wait. Well, it's stupid enough to stick around, so we're just gonna kill it. What? Hi, Zerf. What'd I do? Oh, you dingus. Yo, rustling trees. I mean, you're not wrong. Baby! You didn't have to kill that. God McFrickin' dang it. No. Do you mind? Oh, my ass. It doesn't see me. I'm in my safe space. I lied. Leave me alone! Fool! It was all part of my plan. Stupid idiot. You let me get away with that. Damn, that's rough. It's okay. Someday Zerf will actually understand that being a dingus is a catchable disease or something. Wait, okay, I'm curious now too. Among Us Pokeball. Legends? Oh, really? Oh, well. Maybe at some point I can play it again. They finally buffed the thing. That's cool. mine now? Yo, I can get Geodudes. Oh, really? Good lord, what took them so freaking long? Hi. What the? Get back here, you little shrimp. I'm getting you now. God damn it. You. Well, obviously, that would probably do them in. Nice. I'm extracting them. I mean, you're not wrong. There's bats! Oh shit, there's pissy kind of fighting ones. Gank! Beds are stupid. Correction, it's a 3v1. Oh. Jenna be ganked! It's happening again! Why does it keep happening? Oh my god, I'm actually getting my ass kicked. I don't like this. You fool. So we're just watch this again. We're just gonna take 2 seconds. Just step back, right? We're gonna step back. We're gonna dunk a fucking potion on our boy, on Landstat. No, we're good. We're actually good, I think. They just beat the snot out of my starter. No biggie, no biggie. See, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, that is a lot of levels. The hell? Holy shit. Oh, you're getting it now, you little cloud. What? Okay, well. The fool. Only the ones that don't suck. Big brain. Easy. Yeah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I think that might be a thing I need to add to the team. Wait, then Zeref is... what? Was that an admission of Zeref being thick? Also, hey, Omega. Oh, nice! Yo, wait, is this a new camp? Oh. It's okay, Zeref. Did you just... okay. Oh, so even your professor decided to join then? God damn it, he's back! Thank God I got here in time! As a Pokemon researcher, I hardly could miss out on the chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Trek Heights. Hey, do you mind if I run back down the mountain and heal my team? Alright. Well, I was not expecting that. Della. Shit. The meme, it returns back. It's him! It's the bug! Really though, Omega, well, going back to what you were saying, Omega, I hope you're able to get one, though. I really do. We're gonna fight Bug. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb its peace. Disturb the peace with its racket. What question? Oh, thank you. Well done. Seems I'm prepared for battle. Oh yeah, no, that's completely fine. Well, you said something about Lucario and something about... oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's also true. Upon my word, that is such a large specimen. You know, wonder alpha Pokemon fear across the land if they're oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though, they're strong. and they may know moves that others of their kind may not. They're not to be trifled with, but let me tell you, nevertheless, I believe that you are stronger than this alpha. So go show that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Orgo. A size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Uh-huh. Wait, I can catch it. I can actually catch these. Chat, do I fight it? Do I fight it? Do I fight it? Do I fight it? I'm fighting it. I'm gonna fight it. My fire baby. Oh, this thing's wimp ass. Oh shit. What in the hell? Stop it. Okay, that's good. That's not as good. We're just gonna drop a fat heal. Well, it's unfortunate that I don't know how to use the agile style with some of my Pokemon, Jesus. Frickin' dingus. Okay, so 2 hits each time unless it's crit. Can you cut this out, you little bastard? Yeah, I'm aware I can get that, but I don't have it with the move that I... Frickin' fine. I just realized I used the normal version. Agile style. Yes. Fuck. Silence, chat. It's time for foolishness. Frick you, I have an alpha. Their name will be Dad or something. Oh. Holy shit, you caught that thing. Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Wiener. Look how shocked my character is. It's just like, oh my god. What in the world? Holy shit. It's a boot. It's the great Weirdeer. Charlie Brown. How did you know my real name? Oh yeah, what up, bro? He looks upon you with kindness, Orko. Oh, he's just... okay. I don't think that was taking a kindness to me. It's just like, you assisted with this racket, you punk-ass child. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on its back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Outstanding. Fuck. Why, it's just like that ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor Leventon, Orgo. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Orgo Stevani has carried out this task, that we'd be able to set up a base camp. Wait, what? Oh, about that. I know that this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Seward region is a land created by the almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be able to use this land. Well, of course, they're comfortable and easy to wear. The Great Weirdeer has also taken a liking to Orga Stefani as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you've done today. Our clan leader will hear how you've aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, then we need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. I don't know, candy would be nice. I mean, I'm kind of hungry, I'm not going to lie. Anyways, we should start setting up that base camp as soon as the construction corps arrives. Both. Woo, baby! I thought you were going to set it on the sidelines, so this is a little bit of a bad spot for it. And here we have it, our new base camp for Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp, because I'm very original. From now on, when you want to set out for village, you can now be escorted to this base camp for something daily courses as well. Having another base camp to start from will be of great help on our surveys. I figured as much. Anyways, nice over. How about we go back to the wallflower? Fucking eating idiot. Child. Woo, look at all that money. That's not enough to support me for anything, chat. Like a good neighbor, Spade Farm is there. I'm gonna actually take 2 seconds to use the bathroom and look to find something to eat, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting hungry. So I will be right back. I am back with impromptu toast. It's okay, chat. You can be jealous. No. Woo! Damn. Video chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And please make it 3 for today as well. Okay. That man is drunk out of his mind. Have you all heard the grave news? My forensic cleavor from the rumors, it turns out I ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went up to investigate this morning. The medical corps had a hard time of getting all the injured back on their feet. If you're fighting something called a cleavor, I'm pretty sure somebody's missing a freaking arm. Oh yeah, that thing. Wasn't it reportedly struck by powerful lightning yet? He's been on behaving most erratically since then. Still, if something further investigation, the Survey Corps will of course step in and take the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Ogre Stevani here can handle. Don't fucking look at me like that. Are you serious? Her Cleaver's so mighty that even alpha Pokemon don't fuck with that shit. Can't compare to him. Now, you forget the strengths of Pokemon are key for the imagination. I mean, it might taste good. Pokemon are the key to the key items of. And since this peerless work of ours got a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe it's time for a good night's sleep for us. Fuck it, nutmeg, what? I know. Honestly, they should have just been more realistic. Like, that's kind of unrealistic, because, like, you know, stuff's gonna go down. Shut up, nutmeg. It's like Peter Griffin joke. It's me, the Family Guy. I'm gonna destroy you emotionally. You had to say that while I was literally eating toast. Zaref, I've got to be honest. That's very uncash money of you. So you know what? Mine might be negative 52. It's true. I'm sorry. You know? But who cares? I'm playing a video game. And at least I can read. Sometimes I'm just bad at saying words. Wait, that's a fair point. I'm not part rock type though. So therefore my IQ cannot be below the number of 0. Zaref, however, you're a Goron. Which means that your IQ could very possibly be below negative. below 0. I'm sorry. But Daisy pointed it out, and it's not wrong. God damn it, Toast kicks ass. Good morning, Origo. Get up! Go to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice again. I'll be okay. I'm okay with that. You're welcome. There we are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Okay. Look who's being punctual. Finally realizing you are wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people are the true Almighty Sinnoh. The font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha. You could have... But you could... Frick. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you suggesting that you make a better use of your time than we make of Vastasui's space? Better than some. It's a miracle that you showed up on time, oh mighty great leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, in our world's very basis. You wish. These people are bitches to each other. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Oh, now they're best friends walking in. You can almost feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman was with the reverence for space as Irita. Leader of the Pearl Clan. And the man who's going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond and Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be a lot less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should probably save this conversation for after you report to him. You want to say something to me? You got it? Nice. I don't want to wear cringe glasses. Nice. Wait, I just realized I never looked around here. Wow, an old man. Okay. You know, for a bunch of people who are, huh. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. What the hell? Oh. Wow. That's morbid. Those kids, some kids are probably dead. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I need a pickling stone. Oh. Yeah? Alright. Why am I... Wait, you're using a... I'm naming it the Pickler. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adamant. Exactly. Time wasted is time lost. Well, tell me. What would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even the folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? It seems like someone's got to do something here. Okay, this guy's actually bringing up some good points. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Well, you may have said it. May as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. I love how goofy I look. This is Orga Stavani, the newest member of our Survey Corps. He fell from the sky or something. Ah, you're from Mai. You've earned Weirdeer's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. Well, that's just a mouthful. You can call me Adaman. If you came from the beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where the almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Maybe. I'm Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? Zareth. Also, welcome back, Kaivu. I hope things go. Bleh. My mouth is making sounds that are words, but also not words. Apologies. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience. Says the leader with almost no experience. I'm this close to fucking you up. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try it your way. It should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are. With all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and whatnot. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely without thought. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. She does. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we may live together. Allow us to show us what we can do. This is your new mission now, Orgo. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of the situation. Oh yeah. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. And that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Orgo. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay. Wait, can I fall from here? This is dangerous. You know what else is dangerous? This shadow that's appearing below me. Oh, wait. When do they not look ready to attack me? Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Levaton. The briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right into it. So, Orgo Stavani, I understand that you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state, but you are probably aware now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, not invincible even. The security corps tried throwing balls at that thing when they were attacked, but all they lost was limbs, and some of them died. I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. The mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Okay. Very well. Then let's go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So perhaps it'd be a good starting point to find our research if we could find out what sort of offerings would normally be left for this cleaver. That awkward silence said it all. Oh, it's him again. Argo, we need to talk to you. And listen, that rift in time-space seems like it connects this world to a whole new other world. That world might be where the almighty Sinnoh resides itself. The true almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one who rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by the almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You may have just been swimming in its divine might. Sir, I don't like that description. Oh my god, I hate that description. You wanna know why, chat? I'll make it very clear why I hate that description. Okay, fine, I'll make it clear, okay? Do you want me to make it clear? I'll do it. Awfully is going to be a word that definitely comes to mind. I like how everyone's just having the slow realization of what I'm talking about. Oh, jeez. Damn it, I was so prepared to play my sensual jazz music too. So chat, this is the part where I point at Adaman and say, never say that to me again, please. With all due respect, that is disgusting. Sir, never say that to me again. Oh my god. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell its frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We're just about to discuss our next steps regarding this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, and you must be the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometimes. Now, elaborate with me a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for this Cleaver. You've heard its title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come out, right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. Truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, which means that we've ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You are our best bet. You are the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at the Grand Tree Arena. That's at the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Lion. Lion is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. God, Pistachio, stop. You're killing me now. I'm dying inside. Anyway, I'm sure that you'll be able to come up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. No, it's his child. Oh, he certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Zaref, I can't believe you timed out funny pistachio person for funny number seconds. Adamant and Maya weren't wrong, you know. If you were to study and perhaps even quail Cleaver, you'd best stop by visiting his abode. Our new camp in the Heights would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to bring the best Pokemon to. You want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Eh. Oh yeah. Huh? Finding yourself unable to pick up materials you come across? Such always feeling full? What the frick? Yeah? Is that Norman? Fine, what? Yo, wait. Teach me. Huh. Chat, we're playing Big Brain. Da, 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 da. Alright, this is the last one. Yes. We're now the masters of having bullshit in my pockets. It's like when you play Animal Crossing. roll towards me? Oh my god, Chad. They finally added it. I just realized, chat. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Uh-huh. Gishi. Hooray! Oh, yeah, what up? Okay. That's only 4.99. Where do I go? Oh, god effing. Okay. God effing. Dang it. Okay. Old Hisuian presents, chat. Wait, what? Well, besides the whole swimming in time BS, and I'm like, okay. We're ready for battle. I'm ready for battle, chat. Look at. Let me look at the legs for this. Yep, we found the replacement. We're wearing these. Look at us, we're perfect. Am I not wearing shoes? No, I wanted to wear those. What the hell? Oh, right, we're in a house. Yeah, no, it clicked to me right when I saw that message. I don't know why it threw me through so much of a loop, it just did. Zeref, you know what? And sometimes you're also dumb. Yeah. Well, you know what, Zerf? Frick you. You started the trend. You started the trend. See, it's actually all on you. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, you know what? Frick you, punk. How about that? Get frick done. How are things, my good friend? I am. Anyways, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Just having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is an investment in my own fortunes. Yeah, Femboy Cynthia's back. She's like muscly as hell. He's not even close to a femboy, and he just can. If he wanted to, he could just kick anyone's ass. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Boop-a-da-bop. I could have had this 2 missions. God dang it. If Volo's the twist villain, I'll be surprised. Yes, I do. Okay, Goron, you do that. Make some toast. I'm so confused. Oh. Wait, okay, wait. 2 seconds. Stop. God, you people sometimes. Jesus. Can you cut it at... Oh my god. I give up, okay, I get it. I said 1 second and it took longer than 1 second. Ugh. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Shut up! You guys keep restarting too. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, chat. You're making me want to cry. You guys are not cat. Oh. Wow, that's easy. Look at him. Dude, the badass. I don't care. Oh, I guess we're getting an Unsilcoon. We got the piss baby. No, that's Cascoon. Cascoon is Dustox, unfortunately. It's okay. Alright, you can get out of here, actually. I don't care if you're a big, scary monster. But guess what? I have this dank little dude. Zerf, you know what? You don't know Jack. That's a video game or something. Oh, that's sad. I could bring Tweak with me. But if I don't, I could just have a drift loom. Okay, we'll kidnap kids. God damn it. Della, oh. Oh, there it is. I mean, I might, who knows. It's your turn next. Good job, Goober. Shut up. You know what, Zerf? Shut up. Look, I say regrettable things sometimes, and that is out of context. Zerf is fake canceling me right now. Again, for the 85th time. Yo, iron defense? Exactly, Zerf. This is why I cancel you. No worries, I got your back. I'm just gonna stand here intimidatingly. Yeah, exactly. It was rightfully deserved. How dare you not know what the hell hummus is? You know what? We're still the name is a mainstay. Purple's name is still purple despite being yellow. How did that miss? That was like perfect. I've learned today that the flu has happened. Nice. God, I hate how I nearly hit that and it doesn't register. Oh, yeah? Okay. Dang, Zerif is bad spelling again? Darn. That's right, Zerif. You are also bad at spelling. No, you fool. I'm gonna hit that Steam achievement soon. Dilla, this bench. Yo. Hey, you wanna talk with me? Oh, I see how it is. You wanna go? You wanna go, bro? Shit. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I think he wants to go. You fool. A pepper plant. Nice. I see how it is, punk. You wanna go? I have water. Get wet. Schmoozer. There's too many female rocks. Ooh, Zerf said stab words. If it's not obvious, Chad, I'm kind of on a warpath right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that felt really good. Wow, a rice ball. Give up, your cousin's been captured! Oh, you lucky bastard. Is that a Staravia? That's a Staravia. You wanna go? You wanna go, punk? You wanna go? I'll beat you up. Jelly-filled donuts this, binge. Ugh. This doesn't stop me, fool. The dawn. Da-da-da-da. It is. I mean, if it is their job, then that makes a lot of sense suddenly. Wait, is X-Man the child of Mr. and Mrs. Jelly? The forbidden Ultra Jelly? You two can get out of here. Oh. Because it's a necessity of necessitations. Oh, we lose the funny number health, but we have to. It's time. See, his wings are back to being at least purplish. Oh. We're just gonna immediately throw a ball. This thing clearly wants to scuttle away. We don't need to. We just commit burn me yeet. Huh? What? Oh Jesus, hi. Get doinked on, punk. Bye, nerd. You fool. No double battles, only lots of blood and death. I have a good otter family. There's bats. Ow. I mean, they do. Easy. Oh, you suck. Alright, unnamed Buizel at the moment, but will be named eventually Buizel. Yeah, we're gonna do this. They call me the Rapid Stingus. I'm kidding, I'm not actually gonna use that. Let's be real, we gotta further some of our other moves. Well. I mean, technically speaking, the reasoning makes sense. Say goodbye to your living. Foolish you. I am not your friend, I am your murderer. Yeah, exactly. boop, boop. Yeah, exactly. Oh. And Purple's having a good time right now. Yeah, that's because of being a Silcoon. That is not a tree we could knock on. Yes. Oh. Meh. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden, the Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. I hate that. I really hate that a lot, actually. I am. Oh, I already said this. And you. I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Cleaver. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps it's that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with some awesome might. So I must turn you away even though it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. I'll do anything. You're gonna do what? Oh my god! Oh, such earnest desire to meet the mighty Cleavor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid that your passion is not the real issue here. That's fine. I've been told under no uncertain terms by Rita that I am supposed to let anyone near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle or death, okay, I'll do it. I realize I'm not turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. This kid is fucking cringe. Go, Goombas. See if you can stand the ooze some good sense into this foolish troublemaker. This kid snake. Goom. Lagumske. The Goommeister. Goomy is now Gumbo. Yay. Fuck. It seems I've lost, and I said a swear word at the age of 12. I'm about to get executed for my crimes against my people for saying the fuck word. How can this be? I have fallen so far from grace. I've lived my longest life here at the age of 12. He's 15. I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. You're welcome if you'll approach him. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of the lost limbs. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. Nice heaped helping of favorite food served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. Is usually enough to please and soothe his prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not without getting a limb cut off. There's nothing an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleaver, Weirdeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect people and Pokemon alike. So it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast Hisui today. Arita, what are you doing here? I'm here to smack a small child who's too incompetent to realize that he's trying to help us. Cleaver does grow stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows down to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I'd hoped we'd never find or bring this situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. Oh boy. But now we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more Pokemon and people are attacked, it'll lead with conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll do it. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleaver in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of the vast Hisui. Oh, God's calling me again. Give me a minute. Yo. That's a dank text chat. Unfortunately for God, he doesn't realize that I'm dumb enough to wander all the way back. What the hell? Oh shit, that's a Star Raptor. Yo! Well, on top of it, if they do that, I'm gonna have to suplex. I'm gonna have to commit some quality suplexage myself. What? I threw a ball, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm so bad. Okay, nope. Zerf, look, timeouts, they're fine. No, no. No bans. No. Too far. Memes and timeouts? That's good. Okay. I'm okay with the timeout memes. No bans. Yes, I am actually being serious. Because those can get kind of sticky, and I don't want that to happen. Thank you for understanding. I'm gonna beat up a rabbit now. Yep. Anybody want some cooked rabbit hunch? Damn it. We've seen baby eyes. What the fuck? Okay. Up the hill! Chattermeal got away. How do you feel about that? Sniped. Yo! Tweaks evolving, chat. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. If you like to be good. I got really into that. Da, 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 da. When does Queenie evolve? Something tells me that this is very wrong. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It says that Cyndaquil was supposed to evolve, that Queenie was supposed to evolve 2 levels ago. Okay, now I'm confused. No, it shouldn't be. Like, maybe the game glitched out? Oh, balls high. Sorry, ma'am. I'll just leave you be. Oh. Yes, Zaref? Yeah, no, it does. It's not appearing for me, though. Okay, I changed my mind. We're warping back. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let me see if exiting and reloading the game will do it. Good grief. Not again. What the fuck? That is so annoying. It's not working. Hmm. I'm gonna look it up and see if anything comes up. Okay, well people are dumb and they fricked up the number. It was 17 again. Good grief. Wait, I'm not done in this place. God, Professor, you annoy me sometimes, I swear. Oh, damn. Kinda. You have to catch a lot of Pokemons. So according to the information you got from Rita and Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events that frenzied Cleaver would be calmed by a nice serving of his favorite food? I do wonder, is it possible to use the aromas of the food component to quite something calm Cleaver but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks like Cleaver, looks after Cleaver, knows him well. No surprise there. Cannot even approach him in this current state. It would be a fool's gamble to get up close and offer him food. Give me a moment to ponder here. There ought to be something my research notes can help us. It's taking some time, chat. Dong. Urethra. We simply have to throw the food. You're quite an off for throwing things, don't you, Olgo? I do not feel like answering that question. God damn it. May I suggest you take some of Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Elaborate? You throw the food, you stupid idiot. We use a skilled Pokeball crafted to shape Cleaver's beloved food into balls, then throw them at the stupid idiot to calm him down, but from afar. That just pissed him off more. Brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what they call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? I prefer Pepsi balls. But why wouldn't you just simply call them Leviathan balls, Professor? Oh my, with a name like that, I sound like I'd be the one being launched out of frenzy point. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? No. Then you should get back to Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan. Be off to the Grand Tree Arena. Best set up for the Hots camp, eh? Frickin' dingus. Ugh. I don't. What? Oh, wait. Oh, damn, you're right. Zeref, quick, be regrettable so I can say something funny that's quotable. Oh god, it's you. Ha! These nuts? How about that? How about those nuts? Look, Zeref, you know what? You invoked the worst stupidity from within my mouth. What the frick? Oh, jeez, no. We're not talking about Pilk, okay? Not again. We're not talking about shitball. Why did that get me? Why did that get me so badly? What? Like, honestly, I don't know why that got me so badly, but it did. Oh, man. Don't throw balls of shit, chat. This is serious. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building. even from the outside. You haven't ever been in there? Go in, jeez. Well, the Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. A what? Who wait? Oh yes, I came because I have some news I thought you'd be interested in. You might actually want to go see what's going on though. Let's head to, where did you end up calling it? The Heights camp? Oh. Where? I spoke to Weird Deer about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands to find a way to quell Cleaver's fury. All this from someone who is not even part of our clan nor the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift in this world. And hearing it, well, you see how he's responded. No, I don't. He just yelled at me. I trust you appreciate it. Weirder's finally worthy, you see. Which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? I'm about to get impaled, aren't I? This is very important, so listen well. Do I know how to make that sound effect in music? Let's find out. Chad, it's time. We're gonna learn. We're learning how to play a flute. There you go. I did it. Celestica. Flute that Mai just played. Okay. It's a precious tool that can be used to call upon weird ears so you can ride upon him. Said that the Celestica flutes were gifts from the almighty Sinnoh himself. And now, this one's yours. Yeah, we go. That's how you do it. There. That's the closest I'm getting to that. Yay, flute. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Okay. Oh god, it wants my ass! The beast! It gave me a brick. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Now use that Celestica flute. Wisely gallop across the lands with the great weird ear. Got a frenzied Pokemon to clean. Weird ear, you can gallop across the Fieldlands in no time. Okay. Chat, we're summoning. How fast can we go? Woo! Yeah, baby! Beep beep! Fear my power! We're drowning! there. I just used the water stairs and escaped my life. It's okay, chat. We'll get up here eventually. See, I told you. Oh. Yo, I see you. Let me up. Let me up! Oh. Those stupid idiots. Hey, chat, look, it's the one scene. The one place for the one scene. Okay, back there we go. Oh, excuse me. Zaref, I know I'm a scene, okay? You see, that's the issue. You can't use that against me. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. Yeah? Okay. Chat, there's some spooky rain. Do you think our character's mom is worried sick about us? Because we were probably right about to go to college or something. Look, it's giving us a... look, it's our Uber, okay? Give him a break. Zaref, well, maybe you're wrong. You idiot. You're a man. Now you must perish for your madness. We only accept woman bees in this part of the world. King's Leaf? Where the hell? Assassinations. Yo, finally. Oh! Big Chungus. Now she's floppy noodle. If Fire Baguette was here, it'd be a dank moment in history or something. It's okay, Zerif. I know you're jealous of the cooler noodle. Oh, what? Yo, what up? Back in the ball. That one have evil red eyes. You having a moment today? That one's having a moment today. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Yo, citrus berry. Man. AK, we don't care. This is the mistake you make when you're a man bee. Okay. Why are there so many bee men? I'm disturbed. Correction, I'm a man badger, Zerif, which means that I am not committing the ultimate sin. Or something, I don't know. Oh, yo, I knew it. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. You take it easy. Oh, God, any minute. Freak out, I dare you. Wait, what? What'd I do? All part of my plan. Yeah, what's up? Good? What the hell? What? Oh. Alright. Yeah? Okay. I am the rock. I might make some more toast, honestly. I'm kinda hungry still. Should I go make some toast quickly? I'll have to step away, of course, but, you know. I don't want to bug these idiots. You know what, chat? Maybe I will. Wait, what? Hi. What? Okay, well, we're going back then. We're gonna head back to civilization for a hot minute. Yeah, but I'm having fun, actually. I mean, I can make myself food at work, probably. Is that a fucking purple creature? Nice. Uh-huh. I know. Or no stars. ABBA? Oh, fan of the band. I didn't know we had ABBA back in the 1700s or something. I don't know. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go make some toast, some more toast. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I need food. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll get as good as 3. How about that, Seraph? Wait, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm eating toast a little. I'm actually speedrun washing my hands quickly and then we'll get back to gaming. Alright, that quote, if I remember correctly, may have been a Terraria stream. Alright, let's get back to the game. H. There we go. What the hell? Yo, Zerf, that's one hell of a clip you have there. Yes, I did. Oh, damn, Bidoof. Hey, you. I killed them. Oh, okay. I'll beat him up. Oh, okay. Why don't you just catch them? Yeah, I suppose I do. Drifloon. Just kidding, we're getting rid of Tweak for a bit. Get distracted, nerd. This one thinks it's its friend, but beyond that, it's just a frickin' It's like an it's like that one, the one old lady from the SpongeBob movie, where she's like bait for a gigantic murder fish, and for some reason she's able to talk. Anyone remember that? Scarlet wood for crops we could grow in the fields. When I saw it, it was a Pokemon Cherum, and it changed before my eyes. It was the evening. It was getting dim. All of a sudden, died. Wow, I thought I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But then when I checked the next morning, it went back into full bloom. Yes, thank you. Yes, Mr. Kitty. Oh, to bloom it just to close back up. Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finished Cherum's Pokedex entry, can you have a blah 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 blah? Okay. We're helping the Kichis. It was wild, but it was good. Do you think Nintendo's gonna make a new console soon? Do you think really like a good game too? Oh, I thought it was a joke about Ben 10. What? Okay. What? Okay. Well, you stand in an area that's, like, good, so it doesn't break. Yeah, no, they should probably do that. If they can nail AR, they can probably nail actual VR. Oh, have fun with that. Hey, Pistachio. Welcome back. Back again. Nutman's back. Well, that's on you, to be honest. I'm sorry, Zerif. Dude, that sounds terrifying. Metroid in VR? Yeah. Is that Karen? That is totally Karen, but in the past. Don't scare me like that. Something wrong? No, everything's fine. Whatever you need. Come back later, alright? What's the matter? I Maybe a Survey Corp type kind of person can figure out what's causing this. Look, when I'm alone in my quarters, trying to sleep at night, it feels like I'm not alone in there. Times there's this kind of crackling sound. I found a few burnt berries at times, and once in a while I hear something clatter. So, Survey Corps kid, go survey my quarters, figure out what's going on. Okay. Yes. No, it's just, you know, being a good friend. Oh my god, I thought for 2 seconds we were doing this in first person. Damn it. Oh. That's a little terrifying. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You goober! Oh, hi. Wait, oh my god, look at this little shit. This might sound absurd, but I think this might be the Pikachu I found injured in the forest a while back. I'm pulling out my Houndoom. Your mirror is really fucked up, though. I might want to. You should throw that away. I'm traumatized. Lady, your mirror. Okay. Oh shoot. I went to the wrong camp, I think. Oops. Well, Seraph, if you have the Poke Wrap, then you're good, I think. Wait, you're right, I am a silly. Oh. I have to find another Bingus. I mean, Bidoof. Wait, we can actually go back to that beach? Cool. No worries, no. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Get out of my town. Delf. I'm not your friend. Oh. It'd be a shame to just let those Bidoof back into the wild now. My construction core would find a use for them. Huh? You want to keep them? These naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction core. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know that our village is a strict no chewing zone? That's rough. Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw our woodwork, though. But if they're going to stay here, they're going to have to help us with the work. Jeez, don't tell her that her house was getting gnawed on, chat. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through wooden rocks. Just what our core needs. So how about our little ones? Meals taste better after a hard day's work, you know. No! Fuck you! And then I will leave. How funny would it be if they actually did, like, run out the gate? I'm not convinced to have this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work. But if Sanqua is watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out just right. So I guess this is settled. Thanks again for your help. Oh. Well. Alright, I should probably put some stuff away. What? Wait, when did I get a Firestone? Oh. I honestly did not pay attention, so I can't. I don't remember. I don't mind though. Having a firestone's nice. I'm gonna put it away for now, of course, but you know. Nice. Jesus, this man is milking me for all I'm worth. I could have bought some cool clothes with this. Damn you. Hi, Zerf. Also, hey, Zawowo. Thanks, Zerf. Oh. You dumpster baby. I only fell like 4 meters. I don't know what you're talking about, Zerf. Fell like micro inches. I don't know, Zerf. Seems a little sus to me. I think Zerf made me fall 5 inches. I think Zerf used Zerf magic to make me fall a more garbage height. Not gonna lie. No, I didn't. I totally just like. You're not a shiny. So I thought, game. I want more Star King leaves. Oh. No? Oh, yeah, there's ciphers here. That's cool. Oh. So you say you came up with the galaxy people method, the people like the galaxy and the cleavers. Sure, kid. What, you'll mash up favorite food and then you'll throw his offerings at him? That is such a stupid fucking approach. Why did we hire you? You galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away for how completely stupid and idiot it is. I mean, at least you can make a... Well, I mean, I guess you can make an offering from a safe distance now, at least. Still stupid, but I'll help. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plump beans. I've brought them as promised. Ah, that's right. My apologies, Rita. I completely forgotten all about your existence. Who are you again? I admit, as we haven't been able to solve it ourselves, seems we have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. Yes. Yes, Daisy. You heard it here.
Plump beans. Plump beans, baby.
Too bad, Seraph. What if I don't want to? But even I still have my doubts on whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy Team people don't share our customs or our values. Typhlo? Yes, I am a Typhlosion. Good job. So to prove you're worthy to stand in the presence, to prove to me that you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon, you may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs. But on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister. As one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with the fate of Cleaver. Will you battle us? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna beat you up now. Yes. Allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. Ice-type trainer lines. Whoa, that thing went like crazy. okay, Chad, I got this covered. I took some of the hit. So Queenie, you got this. It's okay. I understand that sometimes Minecraft does. Okay, that's it. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of the disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust into you now, I think. Let me just let me just see to your Pokemon's wounds. Maybe. Now explain to the Plans team. What do you mean to do with these foods? Throw them at the Pokemon. Throw it at the Pokemon. So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleaver's favorite foods together and ball them up and try to quell his frenzy by throwing food at him. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? We'll try this. Everything else is failing. Uh, Daniel of the Pearl clan is dead now because we took too long or something. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I'm willing to try it, I guess. We're calling them balms, though, instead. Plump bean dough. Oh, I hate that. That sounded awful. There we go, veritable mountain of balms. This should be Cleaver, if anything can. Now then, ready yourself. I will summon our mighty Lord Cleaver, Wood Lord of the Land, Wood. Okay. As am I. Bippity boppity boo. Get the fuck out of your tree, Cleaver. Irida's just like, Liam! Lian! Language! Shut up! I'm the Cleaver God. I warden things. And then he gets fired as warden at the end. Okay, go come out. We have an offering for you of your favorite things. We're gonna throw food at you. Malevolent Lord who seeks to work the land and the earth and the heavens, we offer our gratitude and beseech you to reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Orgo. Keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Okay. Grasha. And then suddenly I'm here. Whoa. What did that tree do to you, man? It has axe hands. I'm quite inclined to agree. Aya! These. Are we gonna battle now? Oh. Okay. God damn it, Queenie. It's rock type, really? Get bombed, punk. Queenie, get up. You're not done yet. Frick you, dingus! What the hell, dude? Eat my bomb! Shit. I'm okay. Why'd you roll that way, you stupid idiot? My character is apparently the stupidest child in all of Hisui. Yeah, I'm aware. Yes, I will. That's so obnoxious. Like, can you not roll in the right damn direction? I don't care. God, I hate you. Nuisance. Just showed its ass. Everything's okay. Trust me. Lance Stats here to prove it, chat. Bombed. Nerd. Frick you, idiot. I can't believe it. You threw food in my face and now I'm full of hunger. I require a real moment. Oh, you're welcome. Cool. What up? What happened? Oh, yeah, hi. What up? Woo, insect play, baby! Thanks, dude. Bye. There we go. What just happened? It's kinda like kind of erupted from the Cleaver's body. Has Lord Cleaver, frenzied mind, been truly put at ease now? No. The turmoil continues further. Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural power? Probably, maybe. Well, that's what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into a frenzy after all. I came from the space-time rift? But then you're a witch, mister. But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell behind that space-time rift, then the strange lightning was indeed the Almighty Sinnoh's power? What? Why were we even... Were we even right for trying to interfere? I went along with this plan to create some bombs as if I knew what I was doing, like some thoughtless idiot, stupid poopy. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Leanne. Remember that the Lord of Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. What powers sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleaver to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Augustavani accomplished just now, it needed to be done. Okay. I'm glad we could have settled this without any further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Oh yeah, you can do that. I apologize for being briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. And please take one of these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. A berry. Let me care for your Pokemon as well, an appreciation for fighting on our behalf. I accidentally poisoned one of them. They're gonna die soon, sorry. I mean, I fixed it. I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I can't imagine the reasons at play. It seems you've been settled here between you and me. I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. You dumb idiot child. I want to see... Oh. What about the boss cheesing? I did, but by the time I saw it, it was too late. Because, like, we were almost at the end of the fight anyways, so I didn't really see a purpose to try and cheese it. Wait, what? No, I saw that. I saw that. I didn't quite understand what you meant by it, though. Unfemale. Only death awaits those who can't become Vespiquen. Was that X Scissor? Wait, do you have red eyes? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, bye. No, Zareth. I just said no, Zareth. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna turn to this quest. We're gonna finish this little tidbit here, and then I'm gonna probably call it for today. Oh, great. Hi, Cynthia. I mean, Volo. I saw light fading into the sky. You must have called the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be? Is that the fabled plates of old? Please, let me have a look. I see that there are some letters carved into them. Let's see, this one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. Seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? Two dudes gave it to me. You were given by them by the... Okay. That's quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. My guess is that you will find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. Oh, mysteries of the past. How they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive at such times. Well, I must be on my way, though. Until next time. Can I buy something from you, actually? No? Okay. Yo. Oh. Well done. I've already received but the reports of your exploits. You wonderfully quelled Cleaver's frenzy, restoring peace to the mind of Hisui's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell out of the sky, one of the very sky, and yet you serve the galaxy team admirably. I admit you have earned yourself some degree of recognition, but some things aren't settled yet. Received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in Hisui. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you are truly an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Your fellow survey members will likely be at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Woo! Yeah, baby! Benny or Chum, the usual order. 3 servings of potato mochi. Oh, and if there's something else you'd recommend, by all means bring it out. The whole village is gossiping a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to come back unharmed after... I'm missing 3 fingers.
I did not come back unharmed.
I should be dead. I dare say Ogo Stavani was well prepared. I got chopped up pretty badly. It was a quick study on how Cleaver moved in battle, from what I heard. No, it wasn't. It was not fucking that. Oh no, very good show. Victory well earned. Well, we can feel safer about the Survey Corps duties now thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions Benny gave me. You fucking ninja. Lovely. Now that we don't even need to worry about being mauled by Cleavor either. It's like our chance to study all the Pokemon that can be called the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. Oh, goes the buddy. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna actually give him a serious voice now. This is kind of secret, but something terrible has happened, and Hisui is in a lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic seal has become undone and the seal is broken. Yeah? I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please, Orgo, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. This side keystone is for you. Keep it safe. That seal's broken. A whole lot of whisk scattered across the sui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you should be able to collect them all. See, the wisps are usually invisible, but not to the holder of the god keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, can you collect all the wisps for me? There's one real close to you right now. How about you start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. Okay, the kid's gonna disappear. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna get this. The kid's gonna vanish. I'm calling it. Get spooked, bitch. Wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing. As you gather more and more wisps, I'll reward you with stuff as a thanks. Okay, bye. Eerie apparitions in the night. Yeah, now we're playing Ori and the Will of Wisps. The next day. Wow, the Galaxy team headdresser sure is, I should say, cutting edge. Oh. For Christ's sake. Oh, you're August Stefani. The boy who quelled Cleaver, aren't you? Who's to say? Yeah, you can't fool me. You've got quite the reputation, you know. Plus, you're literally wearing a mask that you usually wear. I mean, you quelled one of the almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are really kinda scared of you for doing so. I'm a Rezu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh, snap. But I came to hear you talk to your Mr. Kamado. See you around. Okay. I mean, no worries. I'm about to actually finish. Because again, I have to work in like an hour. One sec. I actually want to quickly see if there's any new hairstyles. Out of curiosity. Oh, you're right. She does kind of look like Silver. Ha 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 ha. Tee hee hee, chat. She's actually based on someone in Gen 4, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Yes. Is it Saturn? I thought it was Mars. I honestly don't remember. But, yeah. Hmm. We'll end with this song. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is Mars. But alas, chat, I have to go to work in like an hour, so you know what that means? I think I have to be done. So, yep, we're gonna still raid somebody first. And I think I know exactly your... Oh, wait. Change of plan, something happened and we're going to raid X-Man. Oh yeah, I will. I'm a little tired. To be fair, I have been streaming all day, so it should be no surprise why, but you know. But yeah. What's a good raid message? We should probably come up with a raid message quickly. Mine diamonds. No, we're gonna do mine Adaman. Because he's playing Minecraft. Alright, here's the raid message. Big fat thank you to, and now to end stream, big fat thank you to everyone who came out tonight. I really appreciate it. It means the world. If you're new to this stream, consider throwing a follow. That's always a nice way to hang out, and I enjoy new people to hang out with. And for anyone interested, the Discord is available, and we also have a Twitter that's available. But yeah, the next stream should be tomorrow, without a doubt. I'm not sure what time, because my sleep schedule is yet again on wacky tobacky. So I don't know when, but chances are it's probably going to be around the usual time tomorrow. And yeah, a big hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, bye everybody.